Guess who's back? Back again. TallBoy's back. Hello, friend. What the? Oh yeah, the whole get nitro with a Twitch sub thing that I clearly care so much about. Anyways, hello ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. I have been so dead the past 2 days. I don't know what exactly is going on. Like, yesterday, I go to get to work, and I'm like kind of, you know, not great in my stomach, but I'm like, okay, it's not too terrible. I get to work, and the whole time I was traveling, I'm just like, I'm dying. This is terrible. I feel like I'm dying. I get in, I'm like, hey, so you don't actually need me today, right? Luckily, they ended up going, and they're like, yeah, no, you're good. And I'm like, good, because there was no way I was working today. Didn't tell them that, but I was in no capacity to actually work. Then this morning I go, and like throughout the day yesterday, you know, I wasn't feeling great, but I was like, I'm doing kind of better. I should be able to go to work tomorrow. I wake up and I'm just like, if I move too much, I'm gonna throw up. So I called in to work. I was like, hey, sorry for the short notice. I'm not coming in today. So that's been fun. And I'm really, really hoping that I can just actually get myself to work tomorrow because money's great. But no, I'm just like, unless I actively throw up, I am making myself go to work tomorrow. Is that a good idea? Maybe not, but we're gonna do it anyways. But what we're doing today, we're gonna continue 9 Years of Shadows. I also did some, whatever, I don't even know what to call it. Troubleshooting, that's the word. Last week to try and figure out how did we get, whatever it was called, brain function here. In order to get, oh, there's an actual intro, what? Anyways. Almost 30% complete in, is it really only an hour and a half? I feel like that was not, maybe because I died a couple of times, I don't know. Anyways, I can't even remember what I was saying, right? I was figuring out how to get Spirit in the Mouse, and I remembered the shenanigans I have to excuse me, follow through to get that done. Okay. So I'm trying to think. We tried going in here, right? If I remember correctly, we tried going in here. It didn't work because we love the hiccups. Because the transition has to be open from the other side. So if I remember correctly, then we're supposed to go to this region where we almost were. Then I was like, no, I need to go back here. If any of y'all remember. Okay, I forget how loud. And now trying to remember my movement. What was this one again? Ah. I am... No, that was not what I'm trying to do. Can I like... Okay, and then it's... Okay. I'm like, how do I do any of this again? This is the way to go, right? No, it is not. Right, you're that. Oh my goodness, I'm getting so confused as to where we are. Okay. You got that. This is our back step. I can hold and then go. You're a bad kid. You're a bad kid. Forgot the fact that those things just instantly kill any form of shield I may or may not have. As I'm struggling to speak, it seems. Did I get a dash ability? I don't think so. I know I can do like that. Whee! Well, let's not take a hit of damage here, maybe. Let's not be a buffoon. Get myself killed because I'm incapable of remembering what the heck I'm doing here. Nice. And then that was just that. Slowly but surely remembering. Apparently that's all I need to do there. Also, if I end up dying throughout most of this, maybe. This is what you get for being a jerk. This is the proper way, right? Yes, because I believe I'm supposed to go over this way. Aha! Get murdered. Okay, and then we can go up and... See, I would care, but I already went this way, so therefore... You know, maybe you could, like, die. Yes. I hate how quiet it is here. Okay. Same area, new capabilities. Okay, that's just that. I guess I was already there. How did I not go down here then? Oh, because I did. It's just, you know. I also had to deal with the fact that I couldn't submerge myself. Okay, yeah, I remember now. I remember. I didn't get this thing up there. I feel like I did. I probably did. Game saved. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. And then we wait for you to electrocute so that I can almost murder you. I just love how much more you end up getting. Yeah. You're just lore. Okay. The universe was born. The universe, goodness, was born from a sacred spell, healing divine magic. Music. And so is the theater the greatest of rooms, where art, and by it, life, is born. Few have good... My inability to currently read is shining through. I'm also just gonna do this so that Twitch has ads and is whatever. Few have stood among the great composers, noble guides and healers sent by the gods. As long as music fills my theater, my heart and mind shall know peace. Cool. So where else can I go? We've done that. Why? What the? Hold up, I'm confused. What is Twitch trying to tell me here? Eh. I am so confused right now. Is it trying to play a double ad break right now? Huh? What? Highly confused am I? Do not care about things currently needing to update. Anyways, so I'm trying to think where we can possibly go, because this was the only spot I remembered there being water. I can take a look at maybe some of the other transition rooms though, because there could be the possibility that I need to go to them. It could also be that I need to go back up to Sector C. I finished Sector A, I finished Sector B. It would make sense that I go to Sector C and then we can continue from there. Yeah, so maybe let's go ahead and no, where's my elevator? With my elevator. I don't get to use my elevator because I'm terrible at the game. Anyways. If I remember correctly, yeah, this was where we fought the dwarf. So maybe... This seems so, like, barren almost. Coming back. It's okay, I never... He's a zappy boy, I mean. Do that. And now he's done. Cool. What's gonna be over here? Lore? Blue note. Nice. How many did I need for my next upgrade of that? Can't remember. Anyways. Yo, you guys suck. What is it? Over here was the transition room or something? I guess we do also have a double jump I realized that we didn't have for some of these transition parts. So maybe that's gonna be what it is? Is this? Yeah, it was just in here. No. This one has to be open from the other side. Jerk. So maybe this is just going to be... I'm assuming this isn't going to do anything. Yeah. No. Really? That hit me? Die. Because I want you to. And it was just a spot that we had to break a thing. Here's a transition spot that I have not gone to. I'm assuming probably because I couldn't before. Cool. Or this might be one that I need the green for. Oh no, you're so terribly difficult to beat right now. I'm clearly so scared. Who's even in here? I mean, something obviously, but regardless. Yeah. I need to be able to turn green or something. Poke, poke. And over here's the theater. Okay, really? I think the biggest thing with this guy is just that if you're too, like, you have to already be at range in order to actually avoid getting hit by him. Then we have over here. Save room. Or no, this was a... No, this is the save room because it's note into the save room. Game saved. Thank you. I appreciate you. I guess I can go... I got an extra blue note. I can see if I can actually afford any of the upgrades. I don't think so. We can look. You have nothing to say, right? So, you've been looking for the rest of the orchestra, right? Also, I am certain I will not remember how these voices went, but we're gonna try. More like bumping into them. Oh well. Still, thank you for helping us. How are you feeling, young warrior? Let us see what you have found. Well done. Now let us guide you. Okay, so I do have enough to get this one. I will do that then. Because heaven knows I could always use more ability to, you know, not die. I can't believe all the things you must have seen by now. I have to admit, this castle is impressive. I bet. I hope you can see it all someday. Me too. I'm assuming I don't have enough for you. I'm afraid you do not have enough materials for me to work with. Let me know if you find anything interesting. I'll be sure to come back if I find anything. Thank you. I just need to find one more armor and then I can upgrade my Poseidon armor. Okay. I'm assuming there's nothing here, right? Yeah, it's just the two that I already have. Not like it's super difficult to get over there. So the only other spot I can think then is maybe... I do remember there being some waterfalls in Sector C? Eesh, don't murder me. So maybe something with that. That's just that. This I'm assuming was just... Right, that was photographers, whatever. Do I even need to duck to avoid that? I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, float through the wall, see what I can. And then down, yeah. Okay. There we go. Ah, ba ba. Apino is growing stronger. So am I. The power of the relics, maybe I can become powerful enough to face that demon again. Although, something is bothering me. That being, apparently I don't get to learn currently. Love that for me. We love that. This is where we saw the ghost. How dare they? Ooh. Okay, so I cannot actually get up there doing that. But I saw the room, at least. Ah, yes. Haha. Hey, look, it's more lore. Goodness. Pethico, goodness. The most valiant of soldiers, who sang as one to cleanse themselves of despair. Their tunnels stretched from sky to earth as my veins, through which they traveled. Under the piercing watch of the many-eyed bird, hate that already, whose gaze they fled. Agile, intelligent, fertile, Monka, defenders, lovers of nature, at home among trees. In other words, hey, you're gonna get the earth one. Where's the bee? I'm gonna say Artemides. Artemides. That is definitely not a Greek god. Artemis is what I was trying to think of. Let me poke you, jerk. It's a poison room, therefore I ain't going in there. Also, am I supposed to be able to, like, actually learn anything about these guys? Because I need to actually poke them to kill them in order to learn about them. Thank you, Epino, for completely missing. We love doing that. Hello? What? That was weird. Oh yeah, you. You're like really pathetic. Like the fact that I still got hit by you and had zero fear. Alright, we got all of the... I remember now. Alright, you're that one. Can I go up? No. Jerk. Poke him to death. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Okay. Well, we at least figured out where we're supposed to go. That's a poison room. Not going in there. Oh, we're making progress finally. It only took me, what, 30 minutes to get here? Oh, hello there, bud. What were you? Still want to know what that's supposed to be. Death carpet. Okay. Taking advantage of those who rarely watch their step, the death carpet feasts upon poor souls who enter their territory, swooping at them in explosive rage. Fun. We love that. Did I ever read the one on Ulf? Hold up. We just saw that. I don't think I read that one after we killed him. Dwarven Garden. Ulf. Coming from the White Lands, he is the last descendant of his tribe and protector of his legacy. This wild Viking entered Talos in search of new lands and offerings for the goddess Hel. Again, how we're combining Norse and Greek, I don't know. I didn't realize we were playing God of War, but... like, okay, that admittedly was just stupid on my end. Music. You're in a wheelchair. Hello, welcome to the North Garden. It's the best place to enjoy the return of color, isn't it wonderful? Oh, wow, I've never seen you before. You must be a newcomer. You could say so. I don't know why I'm struggling to read today. Maybe because my brain is not functioning at 100% capacity. Throw! I'm in search of the ancient tree. You'd think it'd be easy to find, being so big and all. I wanted to take my parents' coins there, but I lost those too. How long have you been looking? 1,500 years. What? Did not mean to start dying while saying that. Haha, just kidding. I just stopped keeping track of time. I've been hanging around with bodiless heads and listening to their stories. We've become friends. How do you... Anyway, I was meaning to ask you a favor. I need to go looking for my parents' special coins, but there are too many evil creatures about. Do you think you could help me? I don't have much time to... Please, killing is not in my nature. I need you to do it for me. Throw! I can help you open your third eyes so you can find them sooner. No, I'm alright, thanks. I'm sure we'll find them around here somewhere. Alright, and we'll call the nature spirits to help you and guide you. Good luck. Treasure of old. I don't even know what her name is. I just know she is a... mobby. I just know that she is apparently slightly, hippie. You know, slightly, only. Clearly. Okay, so they only require, like, 2 hits. Whee! No likey. Okay, ow. You die already. Are those electric? Is that why they were taking no damage? Didn't really notice. Nope, they're earth, which would make sense. Rooting Chelon. These creatures have now lived the earth for hundreds of years. Many later refer to them as the first ancestor. Because of longevity, they have mastered the art of defense. This variant is fond of muddy environments. Cool. Whack. Oh, we already have a boss fight we can do. That's fun. Gonna love this, as long as it's not as kind of RNG as the other one. Okay. Okay, icy water. Oh, I hate that. Mask of Andros. Can I start smacking you already? No, I can smack this, I see. Ow. Goodness, I have no capability of reading any of this. Huh? I am highly confused. Okay, I'm doing 3 damage with that. I don't think I do any more damage than in this form. Jeez. Don't murder me, please. Can I just actually have the capability of shooting things? Goodness. No, it does do 1 more damage because it's clearly going to make all the difference. Also, how am I supposed to evade this? The answer is I'm not, apparently. Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. Ow. I pressed the button. I hate this. Okay, is that it? Am I good to start doing shenanigans? How am I... I was gonna say, how am I avoiding all these? The answer is I wasn't. Avoided most of them, though. Yeah, you're almost dead. Just please let me... Oh my goodness. Y'all, like, suck. Okay. That was not advantageous to shoot at that time, but we're here anyways. Yeah, man. Somehow have avoided taking damage recently. Jeez. Okay. Sweet. Hopefully I get to kill you here. Well, I guess not. Can't. One more time. Leash. Get your butt down here so I can murder you. Definitely a bit of a confusing pattern to start, but we got there. They're dead now. Just gonna kill me if I go in here. Only one way to fight? Yeah. Yes. Yes. Definitely would kill me. Oh, hey, look. It's gonna make it so I don't die while doing that anymore. Ooh. Now I'm green! You obtained the Gaia armor. Hold on, give me a moment. My father is texting me about a library book that I returned last night. Anyways, Gaia. I'm trying to remember. Obviously, that is a Greek. Europa can resist poisons and may perform earth elemental attacks. Green switches. Yeah. I get it, I get it. Whee! And automatically, sweet. Okay. So currently, it's only a couple of spots. This room being one of them. Poke, poke, poke. There's one more. Hey, look, I found it. I was just trying to change which armor I was wearing. I was like, wait a second, that's a terrible idea. So, anyways, I also love how, like, with all of the other armors, it's like, you know, helmet, and then it's just like, no helmet, because who needs a helmet? 60 of them. Right, you require me to... Wait, can I hit you, or... Oh, so this guy appears to... First off, this is a... Earth variant, which is not very helpful when I'm hitting it with Earth stuff. Anyways. Nature-born armor that channels the power of the earth. No, I was going to the bestiary. I was like, what was I doing? Glima Keeper. One of Talos's most agile fighters, born with the claws from the claws of the corruption. The time she spent in nature allows her weapon to move as if of its own will. In other words, that was not what I wanted to do. Anyways. What now? I'm not going to let you just murder me. Assuming and transition over here. Which transition? You're dead now. Good. Why does that turn off the poison? So that I can do that. So that I can open this. I see. Poke, poke, poke. Really? That hits me? Whatever. Blah. I love not aiming properly. Okay, I see you. Blonk, blonk. Woo. Not me walking my body into mans. How much would I bet that one spot is a save point in here? I should probably go actually check, just because this is definitely the way forward. I don't think it's gonna kill me to go back. Both in haha funny and also actuality, because I have the ability to walk through poison now. Right. Yes, you're so scary. I'm so fearful. I would like to double jump properly, thank you. Me. Yeah, maybe this isn't anything I can currently do. Oh, but it is the map. It's the map, it's the map, it's the map, it's the map. Okay. What in the world? How is there a, like, nothing spot? Anyways. Because then... Oh, there's gonna be a hidden door. Or, it's not the hidden door, it's just this. Okay, so I need to figure out... Hold up, I actually might be able to... Okay, if I can just make certain that man's is aimed the proper way. Maybe. Okay, it's so close. It is. Okay, that was not. Oh my goodness. If I can, like, actually get... My goodness. Why is this... I had, like, so much going for me. I don't know if I can get that. I mean, obviously the intent is you're going to be able to, like, aim it, but I'm just trying to see if I can cheese it first. Because what is a good game without, you know, a fair bit of cheese in there? You suck. So scared. I will poke you to death, Monsieur Spider. Yeah, that was rude. I love how he did not even remotely attempt. And this was just here, right? Never mind, this was not here. I didn't go this way. Where? 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 Get back here, Mr. Fly Man. You I don't care enough about. Okay. Fine. I'll go back. So scared. Also, how did I hit behind me? I want answers! Don't you run away from me. Okay, fine then. I love going the correct way and then thinking I'm going the... You get what I mean. I love trying to be cool and instead just end up making a fool of myself. Oh my goodness. Yeah, try shooting me. See how well it goes for you. I wonder what happened to all those brave souls who came to here before me. Could they still be here, fighting? Maybe I'll cross paths with one. Foreshadowing? Probably. Sector D, I assume? Ooh. This is definitely where we get our fire stuff. Cool. Save point is great. We love these. We love being able to save our progress. I should know. It's almost as if I have a clip of that really being showed. Ooh, that's not a transition thing. Yeah. Okay. I mean, we're definitely getting the ability to use these. Well, when I said foreshadowing, I wasn't being... Oh no. You're the last person I imagined I'd find in this place. Drathus, I'm shocked you survived this whole time. You've grown. You're exactly the same. Same sword, same armor, still carrying that locket. Tell me, Europa, how did you manage to befriend that unusual ghost? I've seen it before, but always at a distance. How curious. Perhaps I should take a closer look. Leave him be. I imagine he knows this place well. I have questions for you, little ghost. I'm warning you, Drathus. Whatever scheme you're up against isn't going to involve a Pino. Rest easy. I will not harm him. It's not the first time I've heard you make that promise. Oh, come now. I saved your life, and my training surely saved it a dozen times again. Family drama. You do well to be grateful for that. Besides, this is no scheme. This is far bigger than either of us. Soon the castle walls will no longer be able to contain the curse. The dark crystals will continue to spread, carrying the corruption and shadows with them. How can you be so sure? Huh? Ask your friend. He seems to be keenly aware of the darkness. Isn't that right, little ghost? That's enough, Drathus. We're done here. Don't come near us again. Stab him. So am I getting the ability to use these snake things, or... I don't like you. Good thing I don't have to like you in order to shoot you. Okay then. Hey look, we're gonna get the ability to do something here. Relic discovered. Olympian Strike. Okay. Perform a powerful kick during a double jump by pressing X and moving down and moving in the desired direction. Huh? After successfully striking a target with a kick, Europa can perform another jump and kick it. Oh. I see. I think. Okay. So note to self, I'm gonna be using the D-pad more. Mans is gone. Is that all I'm doing up here currently then? Ah! That was a bit scary. But I want more things. So the answer is I currently cannot do anything else for here. But I can save. That's what gives you such like a wide area that it says you can do anything with, when in reality you cannot. Of course, Daethris is here. Just my luck. Whatever he is searching for, it won't be good news if he finds it. Last thing I need is his meddling. Okay, then I'm like, can we get some elaboration on this? Last time we fought, I was clearly outmatched. If he gets in my way, I'll have to duel him again. With my luck, it's gonna happen sooner rather than later. Time is running out. Well, just be better, Blumenau. Jerk. What a meanie. Super scared. Can't you tell? Whap. Oh. We got a little bit of an arena. Oh no, I'm so scared. Whee! Yeah, you actually can. Whoop. Jerk. You know what? I'm just gonna tank you because I can. Anyways. I was able to, like, every time kill those things so fast, and now it's seemingly impossible. Oh, you suck. Are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Come on, really. Yeah. Let me get my meter up all the way. Anyways. Hey, look, I assume we're gonna figure out however to use that. Save point over here. Should probably get that first. Oof. This is gonna be a fight. Oh. You're a different individual. You're a different bad daughter. Oh. Hey. Okay, fine. I guess I should have gotten into the place first, and I kind of don't think I could have done anything but talk to people, but still. I didn't want to believe Claude, but I see he was telling the truth. Where's Claude? Is he alright? He always finds a way to escape. Don't worry about him. In fact, you should be more worried about yourself. I'm going to finish this painting. Believe me when I say that the despair that inspired it is quite pungent. What do you mean? You could feel it plainly too, but you are always accompanied by that tiny little ghost of yours. I suspect it calms your spirit. In a way, it does. Whatever happened here, it was truly horrific. Someone endured a great trauma. Who? That I don't know. There, done. I'm Van, by the way. He's going to be red, he's going to be green. Figure red. He's green because I'm going to be the green boy. Okay. Time to get another ability. Portrait of Despair. Relic discovered. Serpent form. Press circle when Europa is near a tunnel to transform into serpent mode and access it. Press L2 to place a bomb. It will explode after a moment and damage nearby objects. Europa can exit a tunnel by moving towards any opening. If she encounters another tunnel entrance near her, she will instantly enter it in one fluid motion. Oh. I see. I also get why it's called serpent mode, because it's like Snake. It's also like Bomberman. I don't know if there's any real reason to do that, but you know, it's fun. Okay. Actually, this is a save point. I should probably use that. Probably a wise idea. Okay, note to self. I do not damage those guys. See, what if I don't want to go through that one right now? Because I instead want to come get my note. Blue note. Something tells me this is a boss fight. Let's do this, and then we can... I mean, boss fight is a very relative term when that's it. Did not quite get all of them. But that's okay, because I got them all now. Edge. What are there? I'll say the movement in this is real fun. I did not go somewhere over here. Wink. And again, I don't know if I even can go wherever it's trying to have me go yet. Not quite. Yeah. Hello there, secret wall that is no longer a wall. I got another blue note. Love how it goes so much slower that time. If I mean, I can't help but get hit. Yeah, do I not take damage from my own bombs? I do not. Okay, good to know. Can we actually, like, aim for this stupid thing? Oh my goodness. Die already. Jeez. Clever. Ooh, a red note. That's me. How many of those? 4? 4. Okay. I need one more. And then I can get more health. Not really the first time I hit any of those. I feel like that would be why I feel like I'm going too much in the right direction, because I am. Well, I guess you get to backtrack now. Yep. Magical runes infused into the Gaia armor that grant the ability to navigate the tunnel network the Pethico tribe created to protect themselves from predators. And this one, magical blessing from Talos, helps Europa direct her body's momentum at will. Assuming it was this guy, Rudin Dulos. Inspired defenders of Talos, loyal subjects now hunt the ones they once protected. This variant prefers quick, darting strikes. Cool. Hehe, fool, you shot the wrong way. Okay, so I need to head down. So what does this even do? It allows me to come into here. Oh goodness, can you all like stop maybe? Whack. Hey look, it's gonna be an armor piece. Ancient fragment. Whee. Up we go. And by up I mean out, and by out I mean you get the idea. I actually killed one of those. Didn't realize I could, but I guess it would make sense that they're bombs. Escatheri. Little is said about the Escatheri. It roams the deep tunnels, but it poses a significant threat to any in its path. Its head is as strong as a hammer and is used as a defensive weapon. That's nice. I blew one up. I will say some of the movement we're getting now with this is pretty sick. Whee. I'm not even bothered with that, I can just come up here. Anyways, time for our boss. Hopefully this one is not nearly as annoying as the last one. Because that was a bit of a pain. Yeah, we got tunnels, which would make sense. Ah, the many-eyed bird. Again, I hate it. Shadow of Despair. Yeah, so if you could, like, not exist, that'd be great. Jeez. Yeesh. Goodness. Eh. Jerk. Okay. What are we doing now? We're in a bullet hell. Cool. We love those so much. smack it real good. Me no likey. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. What am I even supposed to do there? Am I able to hit the... I'm probably able to hit the red ones, I realize. Doesn't change the fact it's still kind of stupid. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, you can blow up those ones. Would make sense. Okay, and now you're gonna do a little bit of a bullet hell shenanigans here. And then you're going to do that so that I can shoot you and then go blah blah blah. Cool. You're bad, kid. Yes, yes, yes. Now let me smack you more so you can die, please. Oh, no, that was not. Ow. Goodness. Okay. Little not expecting that. But we're good. We're good. We're understanding the process better. That's what matters. In we go. Yes, yes, yes. Be a little Angie boy. Okay, really? What are you going to get by there? Yes, because I'm clearly going to get hit by any of those when I could kill literally all of them. Okay, that was just me being not the wisest. Forgot I could do that. Okay, come on, put on your stupid shield. Cool. Okay. Bullet hell central is not overly fun to deal with. Yikes. Goodness. Yes, 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 get faster, see what I care. Is that literally it? Compared to the serpent thing, that was really easy. Okay. Relic discovered. Claws of Belial. Alpinus projectiles can travel along the surface they hit and travel on it. Okay. Striking additional targets. I mean, obviously, yes, that's just that. Fun. I don't think I missed anything else. At least I hope I didn't. So we're gonna say we're good. Hopefully. Lament lifted. Sweet. Sweet, 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 sweet. Ah, you made it. Claude paid me a visit and mentioned that he wants to talk to you. He'll be waiting for you at the next painting. Where? I haven't a clue. I'm sure you can figure that out on your own. If you have more questions, save them for him. Try not to die, okay? Good idea. Cool. Claude, why'd you run off like that, huh, man? Oh yeah, this is the first time I can, like, do this, like, outside of where I just was. We can figure out what we got here. Thing is, after learning that I can't hurt myself with my bombs, that was just very helpful. This is another fragment. Nice. Hello there. Dear friend, we need to fix your aura. I can feel it from 50 feet away. Come here, let me give you a hug. Or if you don't like physical touch, you can hug a tree. And maybe look for those creatures while you're at it. Thanks. I'm assuming I don't do anything. How are you feeling, young warrior? Let us see what you have found. Well done. Now let us guide you. Hey, I can do this once again. Nice. Hey, look, it is Mans. Welcome back. Is there anything I can enhance for you? I think I might have what you're looking for. These will make quite the improvement. Let us begin. Okay, question is, do I go for the sighting armor or the Gaia armor? I feel like both of these are going to be used a fair bit. I'm going to go Poseidon just because might as well. Water elemental power increased. So now I do extra damage. Cool. Cool. I also now have like... Oh, interesting. I didn't ever actually realize until now that the, like, way the attacks look, like, heavily varies. That's kind of neat. Okay. Let's go ahead. What's the legend for the green there? I'm assuming, obviously, we can go probably anywhere. Currently, because I'm assuming we're going to have to go to this transition point here. But everywhere else we should have access to. So let's go on an adventure. Let's see, this is just where I was. Not much else gonna happen there. Goodness. Whee! Fast travel. It's lovely. It's lovely and we love it. What was in here again? Right, just the map. Oh yeah, this is why we couldn't head over here. Well, now we can. Well, here's my closest save point up there. I should probably go. I should use a save point of some nature. Oh, I see. I think these are like subterranean, is what the green rooms are. Okay, let me go save real quick because I can't remember if I saved or not before. Why am I doing that? This is so much faster. You know, I'm just gonna say I'm good and run. Okay. Let us head back to the boss fight. Also, I swear, did I see there was another one over here? Why is there this one? Can go just either way. Interesting. Whack. I'm so scared of you. Can you not see the terror on my face? Yep. Okay. What? Hello there. You're a bent. Yes, sir. Howdy, ma'am. You wouldn't mind lending me a hand, would you? That depends. Don't worry. I won't be needing much of your time. The thing is, I've been on the road a long time. I heard stories about this place along the way. None that I believe, mind you, but I still thought I should take a peek around. What did you find out? Well, the story about the mechanical giant turned out to be true. True! I wonder what we're going to be fighting. And seeing all the fine metalwork got me thinking about another story I heard. The story about armor forged by the first craftsman with power beyond compare. You see, I have something of an interest in ancient artifacts. I reckon I'd know one if I saw it in person. Why don't you tell me exactly where you found that armor? I have a client who would pay good money for it. That's none of your business. There's no need to make things difficult, sweetheart. You don't want to do that. You know what? I think I might. Listen, girl, I didn't come all this way just to leave empty-handed. Ow. Your bullets have not hit me, nor will they. 'Cause you're a bad kid. I should use literally any other one than the one I was just using because it's not upgraded. Yeah, I'm not scared of you, partner. I'm just really not. Your bullets did so nothing. Or at least very little because of how much I can just smack you. Man's was so pathetic. Wow. Like not even remotely difficult to beat. Love it. A treasure of old. So do I now have a coin? What annoys me most is that he said he wouldn't waste my time. Yeah. I was like, where the heck am I? Give me one moment. Generators. I still have no idea what that even means. Oh, what about Issa Kabir? Treasure hunter, highly skilled with pistols. He wanders the world investigating legends and rumors, selling his findings to the highest bidder. His reputation of taking what he wants by any means necessary. Even dying because he's bad? Wow, this is kind of pathetic. I love how the intent is like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to do all this stuff to make sure that you... Bruh. I wasn't done in there. I mean, I was, but you get the idea. Right, you're just lore. Not that lore is bad, just... eh. Hey, I can actually go in here now. Alright, because this is just here. Super. I love how I'm just casually walking through the boss area because it's the fastest way to get to the save point. Okay. So it's above Meanie. Okay, right. The only reason I didn't come in here was it was poison. So wait, can I... Interesting. I love how that is literally just based off of your X position. Doesn't care about your Y position, but your X position. I'm certain there's some joke in there about X position, but also... I do not know. Okay. It's down. Now, that would do it. Yo, I can get another hit point. Let's go. Okay. Then we can head into that poison room down there. Hehe. Get murdered. I just love how they put spikes at like the top of some of these rooms. It's like, I'm not gonna go that like fast into wherever. Hey look, it's this area that I tried running into that one time because I was an idiot and thought that I needed to. Okay, really? Ay vey. Why don't you just die already? Think of that one. And I can very quickly kill that one, and then I can semi-quickly kill this one. Why are you gonna do that to me, huh? Here's the other boss fight. I'm gonna go... I don't necessarily think this is gonna be a hard fight, but I would rather go to the save point anyways. Rude. Also, hey, I'm getting better about actually using radical acceptance. I say, well then, not using it. Wait, I can actually just... Nice. Just poke him through the floor. You can't touch me. After we save here before going to the bus, I need to go to the bathroom. I recall my father speaking of the skills of master blacksmiths, but none of them sound like Master Hibino. I wonder where he learned his craft. Perhaps it was the divine gift he was born with? I don't know. Maybe. Or maybe he's just goated with the swirls. Goated with the swirls. Okay, save point. La 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 la. Okay. I'm going to the bathroom. I will be back shortly. Enjoy ads while I go do that. How are the ads? Hopefully not too annoying. Okay, anyways. Let's go and murder whatever this is going to be. I remember the day I received my dress. And halberd, I wanted to do something with them. I wanted to accomplish something. I wanted to honor my parents. But this, I could never have imagined it. At least not at the time. Well, you don't have to imagine it, kid. You're living in it. Ooh. Hey, remember when I backtracked here like 6 times because I didn't really remember the fact that, oh yeah, you could stand on the spiders. Silly me. Ooh. Okay, well that was rude. It was very rude. Rude. I love how it took me hitting the guy for him to turn around. We love that. Anyways. Time to murder whatever's back here. Long courtyard. Oh, you're Apino. You've heard the legend of Lino, haven't you? This beast looks just like him. I've never believed the stories, yet here he is. A beast that lives in a pit of garbage and hurls tomatoes. It's fine. The stories surely exaggerated his strength. Okay, he's... Tomatoes! Not the tomatoes! Okay. Now, so far, all he's done is try and throw some tomatoes at me and miss every time, technically. Ow, okay, that time he definitely didn't miss. That was a fastball. Okay, so he's got 3 different throwing styles so far. Fastball. See, if you just throw the same thing over and over again, how do you expect me to not just dodge it the exact same way every time? The answer is, I don't know. He's a pig and stupid. Wow. That was even more pathetic than Issa. Like, sure, I technically had to heal at one point, but it's because I didn't understand what I was doing. I can't believe it. It was all true. True! Well, now that he's been dealt with, I certainly won't miss the smell. Oh yeah, I forgot that I got this thing that we can look at. An expression of Alpino's light magic inspired by despair, latching on to whatever it strikes. Nice. I feel like we're so close to the end. Like, I don't know. Like, sure, we still have a fair few things to kill, but at the same time, Leon at deck. This beast, spoken of in nursery rhymes and folklore, has burrowed into the depths of Talos, attached to the curse but unaffected by it. It does not allow anyone to approach its territory, much less touch its most cherished treasure, garbage. Nice. Well, that was something. Excuse me. That was rude of you. I'm gonna have to murder you for that. Yank. Whee. Okay. So... Oh wait, there was a pathway out to the side. What? I missed that. Ah, it's a wall. Not long ago, the new kingdom, upon my back a stronghold laid. The warmth of life began to hum, so I and castle a union made. Within my walls dwelt the young, with hope and sadness mixed in song. One bore a deep, lasting sorrow. Arms raised high, he stole away, his weeping before daylight stirred. Strained bright moon and stilled blessed word. Blessed word, whatever. The shadows claimed my inner flame, the curse's triumph now made claim. To blackened sun at hollow dawn, and Talos now made Abaddon. Abaddon. Oh, hold up. Is this one breakable? No, I'm just looking at... The tree branches are confusing me. I'm so scared. Beep. Excuse me. Okay, anyways. Where is... I'm assuming my next path is to just go there. I believe I've explored everything here, so we'll just make our way over there. Whee! You suck. This is totally a situation of like, can't touch me, can't touch me. Ooh, okay, good to know. I was wondering there for a second. Spiked carcass. Small critters that wandered about the castle, they readily defend themselves by revealing sharp spikes when approached. So that's interesting. So I can maybe then smack things that require magic. Did I ever come over here? Yes. As the intent is that you'll come over there and backtrack this way. Yeah. Eat it. Actually, hold up. If I can do that, can I do that on these ones? I can. Okay. And Shadow Harpy. Inhabitants of the Forgotten Pond, the harpies enjoy humid environments and high ceilings. Ever since the darkness took over, they wait in the shadows, lingering to prey upon the vulnerable. I don't know if I'd say lingering in the shadows, but, you know, sitting there, sure. Okay. And that was that one. Wow. We love when things just don't react if you don't walk in front of them. I mean, I'm not complaining, I'm more just like, eh? Down, 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 down we go. I never had many friends. This castle seems like the last place I'd start meeting people, yet now may be as good a time as any to start. Sure, we will hope. Hey, look. I'm gonna do this just because I really don't want to die. Okay, they can in fact not be killed by doing that. But those are definitely the last thing I need on my, like, higher up bestiary items. Something. Hee see you, sucker. This isn't a boss fight, right? Nope. It is not. It is in fact just a crap ton of resources. Okay, I should really make my way actually back up to the... Of all the times to try and swap between stances, that was not the one, Jacob. And here we are. Also, where was the other spot? Was it just over there? To get to that one transition spot that we had the need for serpentine. Meanie. Yes, approach the halberd as it is trying to murder you. Great idea there, bud. Great idea. Great success. Okay, I'm gonna start with you. How are you feeling, young warrior? Let us see what you have found. Well done. Now we shall guide you. Yes, please. And extra hit point. Yo, so I did your thing. The path is clear. It wasn't the easiest task. That's false. But it is done now. You did it! I can't wait to go out there looking for my coins. You're the only thing I have left from my They're the only thing I have left from my parents. It's a feeling I know all too well. Here, I know this is a deep sadness in your heart. Maybe this will cheer you up a little bit. Woo! I hope you find it useful. Thank you. By the way, you never told me your name. What do you mean? It's me, Maya. Of course. Thank you, Maya. What? I don't know. Anyways, light fragment. We love it. We love having those. I'm afraid you don't have enough materials for me to work with. Let me know if you find anything. Yada yada. I just need one more. I mean, technically I need 3 more, but you get the idea. Okay. Mission completed. So at this point, we're going to head over this way. Also, how many? I think it was 3 that I needed for blue notes. Further into the wild blue yonder. Screw you, kid. Why did I even get hit by stupid bat? Hey, look. All of the updates to my thingy. Yeah, I've only got, like, I'm assuming we're gonna get fire and then something else for the fire, like your fire armor ability, and then whatever the last Belial item is, and then we fight him, question mark. Okay, Pyro, Valstor, Local Hunters, yada yada. Some believe the light from fire would drive back the darkness. Ignis Bat. The bats once nested in Talus's tower that preferred warmer spots found their way to the cauldrons. Now they claim the place as their own. Cool. Okay, this is definitely a more lava-esque environment. What a glorious place this castle must have been before the curse. All these beautiful hallways and windows. The detailed engravings with creatures of history. The detailed engravings with centuries of history I can read. And now they're just withering away. Brings a tear to my eye. Ooh, furnace. Capra cauldrons. He's a phoenix. Or something. I mean... Okay then. That's a little terrifying. Please don't kill me. Yeesh. Can I even go that way anymore? I cannot from this side. That was... okay, really. Whew, okay, hi there, bud. Jerk. You get your hairy little butt down here. Or fairy little butt, I guess. Yeah. Jeez. Ignis Chelion, first ancestors. This variant shares a strong bond with fire. No, really? I could have never figured. It's taking heat damage. When did I last save? I'm going to do this and run and pray. Actually, I can go over here. I was like, have I screwed myself here? Wait, there was a door here, yet it doesn't indicate there's a door here. Ooh, a red note. That's comforting. Not really. Hey, look, I can do this. Okay, what's your shtick? Nothing necessarily. Ow. Jeez, hate that. Okay. Maybe like not incinerate me? That'd be great. Yes, please continue to look the other way so that I don't have to deal with you. Am I gonna die if I try walking in this? No, okay. We're good. For the time being, technically. Filma Keeper, one of Talos' most agile fighters, born from the claws of the corruption. Her high affinity to fire makes her weapon move at blinding speed, so it's just faster. Blazing Tulos, once brave defenders of Talos, these loyal subjects and the ones they once protected. This variant has an explosive core. Cool. Don't do it. Don't do it. Nope. Okay, that's a bad location to be. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's just lore. From the mountains came the Capra, the strong and clever machinists with their cauldrons and furnaces. They built spiderwebs of pipes and gears slung throughout my great heart, blasting the steam that became my pulse. They warned of the untamable flame of demise as they labored. And through their example, I learned of honor and duty. So, how does one supposed to get over there? Can I go up here at all? No. Go away. You too. Also go away. You know what? We're just gonna do this maneuver. Apparently this maneuver is die. Jeez, when was this? When was the last time I saved? The answer is not recently. Whatever. Let's see how far back we're going. Yay! Did I really not save when I went back up here? Whatever. We love being a fool. Just die already, will you? Thank you. Doesn't actually probably need to be done, but I'd rather do it than not. You jerk. I remembered that at least. You can tell I just really don't want to deal with this right now. Oh, so I thought there was a save spot literally right here. Or, you know, after I did that. And, okay, the bigger thing that I'm confused / slightly concerned, why did it not autosave after buying an upgrade? Like, I feel like that's something that you just probably automatically go, yeah, that makes sense. But alas. We love forgetting to save. Friends, yada yada yada. This time's any start. Yada yada yada. Yada 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 yada. La da di da 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 di da da di da di da di da 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 da. Also, I realize I currently have nothing in that regard. Nope, not here. Nope, here. See you later, sucker. Blah, 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 blah. Give me all of my monies back. Back as if I, you know, hadn't already gotten these before. I love letting go just at the wrong time. Ooh. Whack, 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 whack. Yeah. 8 of them I need next. Jeez. Yeah, again, like, I feel like here is a perfect spot to save, but nope. Why would we save? And why would we autosave when we can force the player to save instead? Like, it's the end of the world, just more like, It's like it autosaves after you do the whatever. Like, kill a boss. And yet auto-saving after you buy an upgrade? Yeah, why would we do that? It only, you know, also regenerates all of your light bar and whatever else. Here we go. If I remember correctly, that was it that I needed to redo. I missed. Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, excuse me. Really glad that we get iframes there, because otherwise... Also, is there a save spot here? I'm assuming the one room I didn't go to is gonna be the save spot. But we'll see. We shall see in a second here. Whee. Yeah, this is literally a save room. But my idiotic self was like, no, heaven forbid. Whatever. Who's in here again? I mean, I know it was this guy, but beyond this guy. Yeah. Taking heat damage. Should they even have in the legend that? They do. Okay. Couldn't quite remember if they did or not. How did it even shoot there? I was aiming the completely opposite direction. Red note. I did not go this way. Goodness me. Well, we get our, I'm assuming, last mini quest. Hey, join the party. It's too hot in here. Are you okay? Yeah. I'm as good as I can be. It's always good to see the little one. He's so cute. He reminds me of my little brother. I miss him terribly. I know the feeling. I had a drawing of him, but the wind snagged it from me. Tried to go get it, even fought a weird machine at one point, but I'm out of shape. Didn't go well. I could check it out. Perfect. I'll be in the theater. I'm supposed to meet my girlfriend there soon. I'm assuming that this is then, I forget what her name. The one that we went and fought Ulf for. Oh, one last piece of advice. I don't know how much of the castle you've explored, but the creatures around here are harder to hurt. And there's a lot of them. Be careful. Thank you for the warning. I'm not saying you couldn't handle them. You seem strong enough, but don't get cocky. Let's get out of this oven. I'm Sahara, by the way. Poetic. Portrait of Innocence. I wasn't even facing the correct direction, yet we killed it. Let's go. Interesting. I'm assuming this is our little boss fight. So is it also, is that going to be explore Carpus Cauldrons and get rid of the enemy's heart I told you about? Yeah, I don't think I'm going that way. Oh boy. This thing didn't like that. Hecate's illusion. You get back here. I'm assuming I can hurt you now. Maybe not quite yet. That is the wrong way, my friend. There it goes. Okay, where are you shoving him? Here again. What do you take me for, a fool? There's another one. Yeah. Spawn another thing. See what I care. Yeah. Oh, come on, you jerk. I had that. Goodness. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Goodness. Hey, could you like... Yeah, stay right there, please. Thank you. You're dead now. And that's what matters. We'll see. These boss fights are cool. Just also definitely not the most difficult. Cool, though. No. I was supposed to come over here so that I could grab... So that's supposed to be my, like, boss fight for the area. Ares? Helios. Yeah, I think that's the Greek god. Taking the Helios armor. I turn into a bird! Helios armor. Rope can resist hot temperatures and may perform fire elemental attacks. Red switches, yada yada. Interesting. Very interesting. What just blew up? Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Not care. I love how I immediately go into water. Oh, I should probably... it probably saved. Hey, buddy. Did mans just shoot that the completely wrong direction? What in the world? The thing's supposed to blow up at all? Can I beat the furnace up? I cannot go this way yet. But I can go down. What? What do you mean? I didn't get hit by anything. Jerk. Those take 2 hits, oh my. Yeah, try and blow me up, see how well it goes for you. Hey, my map. Cartographer's journal. Okay. So, this actually is quite a bit of area that I didn't end up exploring quite yet. Imagine that. Okay. Looks like we're heading to a transition point. Because I need to be able to go down to get to that thing. Does it look like I care that you tried shooting me? So scared. So terribly scared, can't you tell? Okay, nope, don't do that. I somehow avoided taking damage there. Go me. I wish I could sleep at night the way I used to. I miss my home, my bed. Sad. I felt so safe within those walls, the warmth of the fireplace and its gentle light. We cry. If only we could have a home again. Well, until that point. Game saved. Oh no, our table, it's broken. Oh no, your weapon. How did I even swap stances there? Ow. Yo, I want to go back up there, how dare you? Jerk. I see a door that closes. Do not quite trust it yet. So instead it'll go this way. Yeah, that actually was beneficial to go this way. Relic discovered, I'm assuming, yep, the last of this. Horn of Belial. Epino's attacks are now more powerful and may destroy reinforced dark crystal barriers. Cool. Just boom. Nice. And now we go back into this area. Then we can shoot it. I missed. I also definitely probably should have gone the other way first, but whatever, we'll figure it out. Yeah, that's rude. Ah, yes, we love having to cheese things. It's so fun. A blue note. So yeah, 2. I think I need 1 more. Jerk. Whee. This is the way that we were able to go, right? Yes. That was the cartographers. Okay, really? Can you not just like let me... Okay, that was kind of funny, admittedly. Yo, get back here. Please. Please and thank you. Back up this way we go, because I want to go explore the other direction. And then we can go back. Silence. Monka S. Anyways. Blah, blah, blah. You know, maybe we like don't do that. And instead we do that. Whee. You have been blown up. Enjoy it while it lasts. So why am I getting locked in here? The answer is I'm not yet getting locked in here. Maybe I get locked going the other direction then? Okay. So I guess technically that was a waste of time, but whatever. We're here anyways. Whee! Wee, wee. Okay. Yes, because that's clearly the direction I was aiming you. Was it over this way again? This is just an easy path past, I guess. Which is fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that way. Now, have I actually killed any of you guys yet? Since I had to reset? Okay, goodness. I don't know if y'all are gonna be jerks about this. It's gonna be like, I have to swap now, and I was like, wait, right, that just automatically doesn't. Oh wait. How dare you think you can smack me? Only I can smack me. Or something like that. Oh no. Your weapon does nothing. And yeah, that was the other one that I'd seen. Then I came in here and was like, no, it's hot. Oh yeah, he's more powerful. Dude, can you like not be a jerk? Just once. Hey, gummit. Oh, you suck. My goodness. Can I actually, like, shoot the things I'm trying to here, Apino? Jerk. Anyways. Wee. Have I even been... Yes, I would have been down here because this was where I was like, no, fire, bad. How did I even get hit by anything there? Hey, look. A save room. What a godsend. Now, do I have to go kill... Wait. No, I got Sahara this run through. I was like, wait, did I kill Sahara the last time? Kill. Find her the last time or this time? It was this time. Hi, Claude. Ah, it's you again. I see you survived the previous painting. That's a relief. Really? Yeah. How are you moving safely throughout the castle? Isn't it obvious? No. Anyway, yeah, we're just gonna skim over that, you know, element of this. Almost done with this painting. Though I must warn you, this one is incendiary. Right. But I still don't understand what these paintings are. You visited the upper quarters of the castle, right? Yes, it's what's left of an old orphanage. It is a source of sadness, but also, more than that, a shocking event stains it with the fear of demise. But what was it? The answer eludes me. These paintings are a manifestation of someone's pain. What I do know is that crystals seem to form near the parts of the castle where sorrow was heaviest. That demon, do you think someone from the orphanage summoned it? Your guess is as good as mine. Done. Now hop to it. Good luck with this one. Please be careful. I clearly wasn't being careful before. This one's all red. Ooh, hello there. There's a transition there. A desolate wasteland. Portrait of demise. Like me right now, because I just fell all the way down. Relic discovered. Turn into a drill. Phoenix form. Turn off. Press circle when in a heat current to begin gliding. Press again to deactivate gliding as strong heat currents will propel Europa upwards. When in Phoenix form, Europa may trigger a burst of fire. If used near enemies or other targets, she'll be launched upward and recover the ability to jump again. Europa may easily change into serpent or siren form in this state. Then I can jump again. Or I can be an idiot and... Okay, so... You gonna actually do anything? No? Cool. Let's see. We slowly descend. I love how I also just completely ignored going the other direction. I cannot change which form I'm in. Ow. That hurt. Okay, can you actually shoot the thing? Thank you. I love how I'm just like, oh my goodness, yeeting myself all over the place right now. Like, no actual care for where I'm going. Oh, I killed those ones before. I also definitely need to backtrack, I realize. I'm probably heading like straight for the boss. Yes. Are you gonna blow that thing up, or is it just gonna sit there? It's just gonna sit there. Okay. Hey, look, I'm back over here. Save? Good. So like, I know I should have probably passed one of these at some point recently. Yep. Here's the backtrack route. And gummit. Anyways, so I guess I get to head back this way because blah 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 blah. That blah 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 being the fact that I was a fool. Mm-hmm. At this point, those things are just annoying because they just kind of sit there. Haha, I have murdered. Okay, really? Oh no, whatever shall I do? Sure. Goodness. I'm just trying to make it through this stinking passageway and everything's trying to murder me. And look, a red note. Is it from that too? Whee! Ow. Me trying to do everything while in midair. Oh no, you did so much damage to me. Oh wait, you really didn't. Okay, note to self, be wiser about that. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Do I actually have to duck on those ones? Okay, I do. Oh no, it could hit me if I was bad. Yes, shoot it the completely wrong direction. It'll do wonders for your ability to hit me. Yeah, no, this is definitely the progress forwards path. Not that I'm against progressing forwards, but also like, you know. Is it? No, maybe this is, because this is a save. Oh man, we're figuring it out. Also, apparently nothing here wants to respawn, question mark. Not that I'm fully opposed to that. Oh. Like, what am I supposed to do here? The answer is this. Blue note. Puts me at 4. So that's going to be another backtrack spot then. Woo! Now I'm back here, question mark? Ah, because here's going to be our boss fight, maybe? No, right, because I needed to activate this. Oh, and now I have to go all the way back. You suck. Oh, and now there's meteors. Oh, because there's a chimera, question mark? Ah, because now I see. And so now, when I come over here, there's probably gonna be, yup. Also help if I actually, you know. Nice. Ancient fragment. And I got 2 more in the entire game. Eh, not worth my damn. Okay. He's already got nothing. Yikes. That was kind of close. You guys suck. I got whatever it was over there. Whew, okay, not fun. Yikes, that was far closer than I would have liked it to have been. Hey, save point, can I? Yes. Jeez. Okay. Time to go murder a thing. Ooh, flying, we say. Wow! Shadow of Demise. Assuming we get platforms simply in case we need to heal, technically. Can I shoot you at all? That I can. Goodness. Okay, and it auto saves me. Good. I tried. They didn't like me. That was annoying. I was ready to shoot it and was trying to, but it was like, well, actually, you're in the middle of a platform, so therefore. This is so stupid. I'm just glad that it auto, like, saves you so you're not having to just die. Wow. You know. Cool. I care so much, can't you tell? Me too close. It's gonna have to take a hit there because it was gonna be dumb and be like, well, too bad, and be like, well, too bad for you instead. Jeez. We do a third time? No, we do not. Okay. Can I get like some things to bounce off of, please? Or that works too. Nice. I also think it was getting out of its damageable phase, so good thing I killed it. I don't know if I just understood the mechanics better there, or what, but that took so much less effort than the other two. Fang of Blail. Okay, Apino's projectiles now will generate a secondary boomerang-like projectile when they strike an enemy. Secondary boomerang projectile is powerful, may hit multiple targets, and will travel through hard surfaces without stopping. In other words, this is how we're getting through some of the shenanigans with stuff that we're needing to get through. Like these. Wasn't there another one of these? Interesting. I guess that was a poor example to try and look at, but anyways. I think I got everything in there. Probably. Lament lifted. We shall see. We shall indeed see. Oh, hey, look. I thought you were gone. Which one did I have it on? This one? There's nowhere else to go while he's still here. Who are you talking about? My greatest love is trapped. I yearn for a way to set him free, but it is beyond my control. That's why you need my help. That is my only wish. There is more work to be done. Talos's heart resides in the deepest part of the castle. It is all that holds this place together. As we speak, it is being corrupted by the curse. You must free Talos from his torment. How? The two of you must cut away all trace of the corruption. It will be a violent thing. We will meet again. Oh, will we now, Mrs. Ghost? Oh. Well, I think I understand what they mean now when they said generator. Time to go this way. Nope, never mind. I can't go that way yet. Oh, no, I guess I unlocked an ability and therefore... There was the other one I was thinking of. We're definitely nearing the end. Whee. Ow. Jerk. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Get over here. Oh, goodness. Yes, shoot me while you're inside the wall. Great idea there, bud. Jerk. Yo, those are mine. I can't even get the last one. That's stupid. Nice. Time to heal. Whee! Okay, where is my last freaking ancient fragment? That I'm assuming it's gonna be up in this region, but also I really don't know. Nath, one of the other musicians, told me about the Dorian composers. I completely forgot what her voice was. From the time I set foot in here, I was fascinated by them. They made me feel calm. Cool. Yo, do I have enough? Sweet. Need 8. Jeez. Goodness. Also, I know I don't have enough, but also, like... So, another 4 in theory. You gonna attack me here, Shigini? Welcome back. Is there anything I can enhance for you? I think I might have what you're looking for. I mean, I feel like the Helios armor is actually the more sensible thing, since we're not necessarily going to be using this one. So screw it. So at this point, yeah, we just need one more stinking thing. Looks like we're gonna probably have to go all the way down that way. Lobby. Wee. Yep. Let's go use the save real quick. Just to be cautious. I cannot remember when they last saved, and I don't want to have to grab all the other things and yada 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 yada. Again, autosave is a phenomenal technique that we love when people use it. I also love how they add, like, the little one there for you to hit when they also give you the free full recharge. This looks like a Mega Man arena.
My, look at you.
That is definitely not a feminine voice, but we're...
My, look at you. What's your name, darling?
I'm Europa.
And aren't you beautiful, Europa?
Thank you.
You're surely used to hearing such things, though. I don't... Everyone is kind of beautiful people like you.
kind and generous. People were never generous with me. I had no money, so they threw me out. But I was able to make a bargain to save myself, and all it cost was my soul. You traded one debt for another. Don't be so silly. Before I was nobody. Now look at me. I can take anything I want. Is there anything valuable you would like to be generous with, Europa? How sad. Beautiful people never share their beautiful things. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Okay, you're just annoying with that. Ow. Okay, so you cannot be harmed by that, which is great as you're flying. You missed. Okay, so the technique appears to be more or less just wait until she does her other attack. Yeah, could you like not? Wait until she does her attack that gets her on the ground. Okay, that was, in all honesty, my bad. Okay, goodness, that was a lot faster. Fair enough. Yikes. Yeah. You're all big and scary with your flaming... whatever. Okay, so the fast one just goes in a pattern. Okay, fair enough, I suppose. Okay, that was probably not the wisest way to do that. Jeez. There we go. Okay, slow one just follows me around. Yeesh. Also, I don't like the fact that you're not really turning all that red, meaning that I am not doing great on the actual damage department. Of course I tried to move and it kicked me in the butt. Okay, you're starting to get a little bit more red, which is good. Just... okay, that was bad on my part. Also, I believe, yeah, we're still shielded. Even if barely. Can you just actually come down for an attack, please? I'd love to be able to actually hit you. Can you get your butt back here already? Ground yourself. Goodness. Eesh. Thank you, for goodness sake. Took you a lot, and of course you'd take like 3 seconds down there. It's not even like a hard fight, it's just long. It's like can't hardly hit her. Ooh, I was looking in the wrong direction there. I love how I completely stopped moving during those ones. My goodness. Oh my goodness, you are such a pain to deal with. Oh, and you do. Oh my goodness. Can you just die already? Goodness. Also, I know it might be Siri. It has a lot in it that I need to look at. But anyways. She was so annoying. Portrait of Innocence. I wonder what will happen to her. She traded away her soul. She was so full of hatred. Maybe she'll find peace now that she's free of that body. Maybe. I have everything here now. Fierce armor that harnesses the power of fire. Beating swarm. An ancient ritual from the Capra granted their armor the ability to not only resist the heat of the furnaces within Talos, but safely glide upon them. The Horn of Belial, expression of Alpino's light magic strengthened by half-awakened memories. And Fang of Belial, an expression of Alpino's light magic inspired by lingering memories, allowing it to change form and return. Cool. Radical acceptance. That's how there's always like the couple that we're missing. It's like, yeah, do I really know? Mikros, an unassuming little creature that mindlessly jumps its days away. Mikros prefer enclosed earthy spaces to nest and build their colonies. Didn't I kill something else? I did kill it, but I guess it didn't have whatever. Spiteful, so. Phrynis. A spiteful woman transformed into a demon after she bartered away her soul for power. Her obsession with wealth and readiness to kill for it only grew as she weakness is water. It would have been nice to, I mean, I guess I could have figured that out. No wonder it took forever, is because I was using like the worst. Anyways. Readiness for kill only grew as she began her quest to buy back what she so willingly gave away. Fun. Anyways. I did kill the other thing, no? Or did I die before saving after doing it? No, I should. What? Where was that? Now I'm confused. I mean, I see that one there. Maybe I head back there. What the? Or wait, no, right. I killed the thing that gave me the armor. That's what I'm thinking of. Which does not equate to actually doing the quest line thing. That would be why I'm confused. Like, I'd killed two things already, why did... Right. Okay, so... I need to get... to the first one that we can go that way. Nope. This one's just a note though. How many does that put me on? Oh, it's first, okay. Really? Jerk. Big ol' meanie butt. I love almost dying. It's my favorite activity, apparently. What are you gonna do about this, huh? I also love the pinball sound effect that you're given while doing this. Exactly what we look for. Water? Oh. Yeah, have your explosive. Where's the closest? I think I'm just gonna go for the fight here. Sure, if I die, it's a bit of a whatever, but also okay, there's the machine. This definitely seems like a Mega Man fight. The crystal in that machine looks like the geodes we've seen around Telos. It looks corrupted, though. The curse has twisted it into a deadly abomination. Throw! No, we can't run. We must destroy it. Ow. Cool. Okay. Love that. Oh my goodness. Okay, so no, don't approach me like that. Don't like it when you do that. Okay, how do I deal with that? Am I able? Okay, really? Oof. So I just have to be on the very far side, I guess. I guess I can duck under it. Okay, not fun, not fun, not fun. Nice. Okay. That was a lot closer than I would have liked it to have been. Yikes. Well, we did it. Let's just not die from here. I think it saves. The world is a better place without that awful machine. Woo! Okay, it saves, but I'm still not the most healthy of individuals. And going through some of this is going to be a real pain to deal with that. Yeah. Yeesh. Get screwed. I really want to know why that, like, works on these ones. And, like, a couple of the other ones, but not most of them. Like, I'm not gonna do that. Do I have a spot to rest? I do, okay. Down, 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 here I go. I don't like you. Are you kidding me? Whatever, it saved. It saved after I killed the boss. I was like, I don't get hit here, right? False. Down, down, down. Get murdered. Love that for me. Can you just, like, die already? Thank you. We love it when you die for me. Okay, I know I had killed one of those recently. Oh yeah, I didn't even look at the bestiary for this guy. I do feel like there was something I just passed. Pyro Spider. Literally killed one of these guys earlier, but okay. This variant thrives in warm environments. Cool. Gear of Erebus. This vile machine came to life due to the corruption of Talos. Tainted crystals clung to and powered the many mechanical parts discarded by Talos. Hey, look, we can go through that now. No, I would go there, but generator can activate nearby elevators and doors. Oh. If I was to try and go through it, it'd be like, yo, you can't do that. It's not working. So then I get to smack this. And it's like, yo, I'm functioning now. Also, there another area then? Maybe a lightning area. I don't know. What they say about this place is true. The castle wasn't just built atop a sleeping giant. It's become part of him. Yep, that's what the lore was telling us. Whatever is down here is dangerous. If it can pose a threat to Talos, I hope it hasn't been completely consumed by darkness by the time I arrive. Oh, Talos is the giant. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. I'm a bit slow apparently, but we're here anyways. Why are there generators, huh? Whee! Also, please let me find my last boyo that I need in here. My last ancient, whatever those things were called again. This boy. Oh, says here he is. Purple-ish. Talos's core. Nice. Wee. Yo, I can zap that right. Yeah, I'll turn you on, but I'm gonna go this way first. No, so I'm assuming the thing had to have had all of them turned on, otherwise it wasn't going to work. I could have technically looked first, but also, why would I? Yeah, let's go figure out where this goes. Silence. Fair enough. Huh. And go even further. Meaning I'm gonna come to this save point and then go back up because I probably need to go the other way. Maybe the other way is where my ancient fragment's gonna be. I don't know. Silencing again, I assume. Interesting how you can actually run out of dialogue in this. I mean, it makes sense. Although it's nice to know then that anything wasn't just like filler text of, oh, well, I gotta put something in here. Hello there, bud. Goodbye there, bud. Ah, yep. If only I'd actually gone the proper direction. Well, technically I went the proper direction. If only I'd gone the... You get what I mean. If I hadn't been impatient and just gone over, I'd have been able to figure out, oh hey, would you look at that? There's nothing over there. No. Not there's nothing. You get what I'm saying. I wouldn't have had to have again backtracked because I swear I am incapable of not doing that. I'm just like, I'm going to go this way. It's like, oh no, I'm not supposed to go that way. I'm going this way. Oh no, I'm not supposed to go that way. You get the idea. Also, I'm realizing, wasn't there a transition over here? Yeah, I guess I'm probably going to be heading over towards this one. Anyways, we got this save. We should probably save. I doubt I'm going to die, but I'd rather save and whatever instead of go and end up losing that I have that red note. Oof. Oh yeah, I should probably see what my... I definitely said to go the other way, but okay. I should see what my like upgraded fire looks like. Let me go down. Lord. I can feel it. In every corner, every crevice, it spreads, this cursed plague. It hardens my heart, devouring the light and stiffening the beats. I am metal, I am stone, but I am more. I swore an oath. I will not waver, I will not break. Oh, I see. So I can actually kill this thing more easily. Can't really. I also was not paying attention to whatever may or may not have been going on with the effects of having stronger fire. Yes, clearly where I wanted that to be. Yeah, I see. Like, how am I supposed to get there? Ah, like that. Anywhere else in here I missed? Yes, I did go over here. Whee. Yuck. There's a lot of shenanigans over here. Glad I get the option to not fully die there. Oh. Okay, I love lore, but can I get like a save point? That'd be great, because I'm gonna go kill a boss. I'm a witness, I remember, for I have seen kingdoms, wars, festivals, deaths, dawns, defeats. The seasons change while years repeat, and always live the memories. The dance, the blood, the rise, the fall. This I know, for I have seen it all. Okay, but like, seriously, can I get a save point? Close enough. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, I now can go save and then go back. I also realized probably the other spot down there might be a save point, but I'd rather get a... I know it's a save point, you know? Just for my own security's sake. Whee. Okay. I hate that they make this completely silent. Very off-putting. Anyways. Right, that was just lore. Jerk. I mean, I could head down there. I'll have to head down that way regardless, though, so... Goodness. Okay, it's wanting to do an ad break, so we're gonna do ads and go to the bathroom at the same time, so be right back. Welcome back. The ads are done. We're almost done. I also realized I haven't actually completed returning to the... whatever it's called. Okay. Hi there, Death. Oh, they're flying at me. What kind of creature is this? I feel cold.
It's me!
Stay away from us. Goodness. Jeez. I don't like it so much. But we're here anyways. Also, this is the Castlevania reference if no one else was able to figure that out. Oh, shoot. Sucks when I miss that is because it uses opportunities to actually deal damage. Nope, let's not do this. Okay. Yeah. Size. Jeez, I barely got that off. This is so hard to not get hit by stuff there. Jeez. Okay, these at least I can semi-deal with. Then he has this stupid one that's super difficult to dodge. Okay. That wasn't too difficult, but definitely a couple of scary moments there. The series just the Grim Reaper. Okay. That thing won't be taking any more lives. Yeah, I feel warmer too. So did we just kill Death? So was there any more bestiary things that I'd missed? Don't think so. Reaper. Yep. The guardian of the gates of the afterlife. He will allow anyone to desecrate the land of the dead. I literally just killed the Grim Reaper. Love that. We love that. Okay, so wait, what? What do you activate? What? Huh? Oh, I see. Here we go. It's like, what in the world? Oh no, another hallucination! What? You look so real though. But no, surely you don't exist. Just like those penguins I was talking to a minute ago. Right, Luis? Yes, definitely. What's up, little fella? A flying teddy bear? Very cool. Sorry, I don't have time for this. We have to get you out of here. This area is very dangerous. I know, right? If I can be honest with you, never thought there was gonna be... This was how I was good. I never thought this was going to be how my visit to the giant would turn out. That makes two of us. I mean, of course I wanted to come. Who wouldn't? It's a freaking giant. So, how long have you been down here? I've been running away from monsters for days? I can't tell anymore. It's been a blur ever since I lost my drumsticks. He says while holding them in his portrait anyways. Or just in his, yeah. No, I have this old pair. They suck, honestly. Fine. We should really go before another monster shows up. No way! We have to get rid of these bad guys and rescue my drumsticks! Woo! We? How on earth are you planning to help with this? I can be the bait! I'll distract them while you attack! Okay, you know what? Luis, leave it to us. We can manage on our own. Really? You two are the best friends I ever hallucinated! Let me know when you're done cracking skulls! Okay, just wait at the theater, Luis. Quest accepted. And updated. Because I already killed someone. Defeat the monsters in the Talos Corp for Luis volunteers to act as monster baits. We love it. Okay, so that is all for this region then. We can go on to the next one. Silence. Silence. Sounds good, sounds good. I've had to an extent. I thought that maybe we'd like finish the game before stream. Now I'm like, I don't know if that is going to be the case. 3 generators. Really glad that I didn't take damage there because that'd have been upsetting. Okay, also, so there's a boss. Can I first find a save point? Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way that's not something. Blue note. Need 2 more. I could also really go for a save spot. Okay, but like, actually, can I, you know, get a save location, please? Okay, sure, that's great and all, but like a save spot? That's probably gonna be like, yep. Now, given how these are work, I'm assuming it's gonna be real close. That would be correct. Don't think. Seems you don't have enough. That's okay. Safe travels, yada yada. I destroyed the machine and dealt with a couple other annoyances around here. It might be safe to go looking for that drawing now. Wow, thank you. That portrait means a lot to me. I'd like to have this. Like you to have this. Woo! Thank you. I hope you get to see your brother again. Light fragment obtained. I need my lucky drumsticks. I can't play right without him. Okay, if you say so. Ooh, there's a fire. Anyways. Don't have enough, yada yada. I just need one. Just, where is it? I also realized I think they get more expensive because that was 400 there, but it was originally 200. Okay. How? What are you? Orkin Sentinel. Nope. Goodness. Can you, like, actually let me do things? Of course, that doesn't go off. Jeez. Oh my goodness. I hate these so much. Goodness. Yeah. Do your stupid ground pound attack. Hate this. Goodness. I am definitely my try-hard focus era right now. Dadgummit. Whatever. Goodness. That was a hassle. Also, this is the way out, meaning I probably missed a mini-boss. You are very annoying. Okay. I'm missing a generator, no. And I am missing one of the rooms. It's gonna be in this room? I don't know. Why are you doing that to me? Yeesh. I don't like the fact that we're now getting different types of you. Bolt Guard of Talos. There's only like one other who isn't a mini-boss. Castle's most elite warrior, the Bolt Guard of Talos, is a relentless, gigantic soldier who never lets wanderers pass into the room he protects. Beware his dangerous, dashing attacks. Yeesh. Oh, this is going to be where like the final boss is, I'm guessing. Do I really have to run past him again now? It's like, I'm either getting hit here or killing him. Luckily, it was the latter. Okay, let's go to the save point, because no likey. No, actually. There will hopefully be a save point past this. More silence. Fair enough. I'm surprised we didn't have any dialogue after killing the boss. Save point. Good. I'm sure we gotta save after the boss, but also like, Wait, which dream is this? Hope I somehow miss. That's gonna be where my stupid last fragment is, isn't it? I have to get back there. I'll deal with that later. At least now I know where my thing is. It's more than likely. And here I was trying to be cool and use the boomerang. Who's gonna be the mini boss? Skulls. Ah, Shadowman. Horned God. It has been many moons since I crossed paths with such a young soul. How is it that I have not met you until now, child? I only recently came here, and you've brought another soul with you, one with purity beyond compare. I must have it. Don't you dare touch him. Such purity before me. Don't worry not, for I will set you free. You will know peace. Apino, we're leaving. Foolish child. We don't need you to set us free. It is my duty to protect your souls, and I will fulfill it. Uh-huh. Sure, bud. Cool. That's if I attack the right way, huh? And this guy is like the most pathetic so far. Oh, there we go, something different. Okay, just because you can add screen clutter doesn't mean that you're good. Add more screen clutter. See what I care. Again, it's like, you're not good just because you add screen clutter. It just means you're annoying. Case and point. Persecuted percussionist. He didn't protect souls, he held them captive. It's alright, he won't do it again. We made sure of that. Okay, that's kind of cool. This is a blasphemous. Okay, here's my ancient fragment then. So what did I miss in the whatever? Oh, probably a note. This is a blasphemous reference. Also, I'm assuming the shadow in the back has some other bearing on that I do not understand because I never finished the game. Played it. Actually played it on stream at one point. I think we can still... Is that VOD still live somewhere? Probably. I am going to opt to go back. Okay, if it'll let me. Jeez. And just utilize this save. Goodness. Let me up! Yeah, I'm assuming it was a note I missed then if I just got my... Also, how close am I that I could go? I'm like semi-close, but also... I don't know. Well, because there's not going to be another one in this region, I would think, right? I kind of really want to go back and just get the armor upgrade. I mean, I have nothing to lose if I go do it. Time, if nothing else, but not the end of the world. I will say, it's always fun when you have, like, small references to other games and titles like this. Especially because then when you, like, can spot them yourself, you're like, I know that game! So cool! Now we can get the last one of this. Oh yeah, I can also talk to you. We took out a miserable little pile of monsters for you.
Woohoo! That was easy, right? I knew we could make it.
We made it, did we?
It was all about the team effort. Here, I'll give you this for being so amazing. Yeah, totally. What did he say?
He said thank you. We should go. I'll see you around, Louis. What's with the flirty portrait? Light fragment obtained. Every single one of them that I have done, I have in yada 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 yada. Welcome back. Is there anything I can enhance for you? I think I might have what you're looking for. These will make quite the improvement. Let us begin. The last upgrade. Yeah. Earth elemental power increased. I love how, like, not visible it is. Interesting, so, like, highlights them if you have the proper color on. I didn't realize that before. I've done everything I can to help you. The rest is up to you. Good luck, young warrior. Thank you, Habina.
I did it. I got all of the things.
That at least. Okay. So I'm guessing there's one more and they're gonna be up in this region, musician-wise. I also apparently really need to head back to the Portrait of Hope since I missed a transition area. Again, it's probably literally going to just be a note, but it's like, how did I miss that in the first place? Regardless. I didn't save. Well, there's a save point here, so we're good. Let's have a note. It's going to be like, oh, well, too bad. You don't actually get to keep that anymore because I said so. Game saved. Wahoo. Nom. Yeah, though, I really want to know, because definitely some of those are going to be the things that I'm supposed to, like, kill for my bestiary to get more complete. And also, like, I currently can't kill them without just, you know. Love going boss fight into boss fight into boss fight. Oh, that's Talos' heart, I'm assuming. He's very corrupted. It does not look like it is having a fun time. This must be Talos' heart. That's what I just said. It's in terrible shape. The shadows have nearly consumed it. I know it's dangerous, but if we do nothing, the castle will collapse. Come on, Abino. Please, trust me. Heart of Talos. Okay, that was fun. The immune system is trying to fight me. How dare it? I don't like that nothing is currently attacking me. The answer is I apparently spoke too soon. Goodness. Okay, that was my bad. Goodness, this thing has so much freaking health. Here we go. Obviously, I don't know if I'd necessarily call that a boss fight, but they wanted you to have full energy because, duh. Ayo is no longer dying. Great success. Woo! Oh, Mans is gonna show up, isn't he? Demon boy. I think we just saved Talos. Woo! Yes, thank you for trusting me. Having you around isn't so bad, you know. I haven't been very grateful to you. I just have a hard time opening up to others. Woo! Is Apino gonna be Belial? Is that why he's able to use that? I don't know. I don't know, it's just... It seems like every time I trust someone, I end up hurting them. I'm tired of it. But thank you for sticking with me. You're quite a brave little bear, I must say. I like you too, Apino. Come on, let's go. Nice.
I did it. I saved the world. Now back to die.
You know, maybe we like, don't murder me. You know, that's an idea. Into the fire. Nope. Oh, I see. Oh, you stupid! Okay, come on. Haha, I did it. Thank you. Hey, I know what this thing does. Oh yeah, that's the thing. We have all, like, so many elevator spots, but like only a couple of them are open right now. 24 of these. So I'm assuming that's our bottom one. Nope. Upper quarters has unlocked. We're gonna go, I think, to the entrance. The thing is, I want to go to the Portrait of Hope again and figure out what we missed in there. So that's down here. Oh yeah, I could probably actually do more in that region too. So fastest way is just all that. We'll pass through a save spot. Okay. Yep. Pass through. I don't know why I currently feel like I'm moving at 1,000,000 miles an hour, but I do. And we have a transition here. I felt that guy, like, first off, Mans just didn't even try throwing his boomerang out, and other Mans just kind of very slowly approached. Okay. Let me go down, 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 gravity. Hey, look, I can murder you faster now. Cool. Also, I love how it's like, they're more powerful, but also it doesn't actually do, like, any more damage. Woo.
I'm a mermaid.
You know, you're very rude. You missed. Red was trying to recharge. He's like, well, you actually killed the guy, so you can get energy back. Okay. Okay. Into this we go. So it's like basically at the end. Jeez. Gotta love that. Whee. Nailed her. How did that thing, what? Whatever. Away we go. Yep, you're super scary there, bro. So scary. Watch the door close because I took too long. Okay, top of this room is where I'm needing to look. I probably was just... This room would make sense that I was too focused on just getting through. Also, it doesn't help that it's a room that you can't normally see. Anyways, we're almost out, so we'll just go this way. Rude. You know, I don't like you much. Good thing I don't have to deal with you. Oh my, look. It doesn't matter. Well, this is considered a transition room. Okay. We got that. Was that a blue note? I think it was. Are there any other rooms like that? I don't think I've missed anything else. I mean, it's entirely possible. That I couldn't get through. There, I seem to be good. Don't even have the map for the Talos core. Is there a map for the Talos core? I just wouldn't have been in every room. What about the portraits? Obviously, we just did that one. Like to be good in the rest of them too. Okay. So we'll make our way back to Talos's entrance. In a second, I need to go to the bathroom. So enjoy ads. Okay, took a little bit longer to get back than I would have liked, but that's what happens when you have to go to the bathroom and do an embartos. Okay. Also, is there anything in the bestiary we've unlocked? I don't think so, but maybe. Yeah, we didn't look at the horned god, that's true. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Originally a charitable god charged with caring for the helpless, the horned god was cast out when he began to abuse his power. His corrupt desire led him to steal souls and keep them as trophies. Love that. Okay. So my fastest route is going to be the same thing. And then we can get to the elevator and all that jazz, and yeah. We'll also save because, duh. Huh. I don't know how much further we'll end up actually getting, just with how little time we've got left in stream. Yeah. You're not in this episode. I also love how, like, I don't know if the heavy attack is really, like, all that much worth utilizing fully. Like, sure, it's helpful, but at the same time, like, where was I even going with this? Like, at the same time, you know, 3 damage, 3 damage, 8 damage, which, again, like, sure, it's more damage, but the amount of damage you can put in if you just use a regular attack, I would think is more. Also, I didn't ever see what this armor, Gaia, is that the name of this one? Yes, what the Gaia armor looks like when you actually, ow, hit something that it's weak against. And again, part of that's just going to be I'm certain that it's over-exaggerated when you do it on whatever it's called, dummies, to make it look more powerful. To make you be like, yo, I just got this massive upgrade. And it's like, yeah, sure, it is a big upgrade, but at the same time, like, not quite as extreme as you thought it was. I love pressing the wrong buttons constantly. I forget what my buttons are. Like, this is the way to go to do that, right? Correct. Correct it is, my good sir. There you go. Now we go to the upper quarters. Section, or Sector G. We've got 30 minutes to try and do something here. Apparently be silent in the elevator still. Which is fair enough. You're just right here. Oh. Okay. Oh, thank goodness, the elevator is working again. Yes, I just used it to get up here. Is everything okay? Actually, no. I've been trapped here ever since the power went out. Sorry, I should introduce myself. I'm Neri.
Woo!
And I'm Europa. I'm glad to see a friendly face. I was exploring the old orphanage. My father grew up here. He told me all sorts of stories about it, so I wanted to see it for myself. Though I saw the shadow of a man armed with a sword, and I heard him screaming in the distance. So I, decided not to explore today. Fair enough.
Woo!
I have an idea who it might be. He sounded like he was in pain. Where is he? A few floors above us, not far from here. I tried to help him, but the doors won't open because of the power out. Not power outage, but power out. Anyways. So I tried to go to a generator to fix that, but a castle guardian attacked me. It was like she had lost her mind. Yeah, that's a recurring theme around here.
Woo!
The elevator is fixed. You should return to the theater. Will you be okay? Yes, I'll fix the generator and then find this person. There's actually 4 generators. Oh. There are a lot of dangerous creatures around here. Be careful.
Woo!
Yeah, we'll be okay. We've dealt with worse. You should go to where it's safe now. Okay, I'll go wait at the theater. Thank you, Europa. Fleeting music. Nice. The theater's right there, though. Up. That's disturbing looking. I gotta find all of the generators. Oh, also, I just realized those look different than the other ones had. I'm assuming that's gonna be the one where Mans is. A save spot. We love those. We love the ability to save. I would also love to know if there is even a map for the other section. Just trying to train it where to go. I hate you. Yeah. Be a jerkwad. How close am I to? Actually pretty close to where we were before. Oh, is this just the theater right here? Nice. I kept seeing the same person over and over when I was stuck in my visit. Whatever. When I was visiting the orphanage. He kept talking to themselves, but I don't think it was because of the corruption. Also is look for the renegades that form the upper quarters. Also, I need one more blue note. Yeah. Nope. Dadgummit. I was so close to having a good time there. Oh wait, what the? This room... What? How does this transition down or up? I just realized the theater has a transition up. I'm confused. That was a bit of a jump. Okay. Exactly what I'm looking for. Cartographer's journal. Oh, but it's only for this section of it. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. It also doesn't even have the part directly to the left here. And again, I guess it is that, but you know. Visits from the lonely. They seek a feeling they once knew, a half-remembered closeness that eludes them. Sorrow, the sinking feeling of abandonment, anger, sadness, the nothingness. The echo of love growing quiet to the ear. In the stars, comfort. In the sky, freedom. In the heart, a glimpse of something more. Okay, I'm gonna check this way for it. I say while immediately going the other direction. Hello there, I don't like you at all. You know who sucks? You, Mr. Flying Jerk Nugget. Oh, so could you, like, not... No, when I press the wrong buttons. Little apples. Apples is where I would like to go. Thank you. Hmm. I love when I press the wrong thing. Oh my goodness. And... oh, come on. Can't even be nice to me. Like, why would I go that way? Oh yeah, because there's a door thing there. Let us save, and then we'll go to the hot room. We love that there's a boss fight right there. Time to get hot. I see why we need to be not in heat. Otherwise, this is going to be a real pain to do anything. That it? More or less. I think I pressed the correct button. Hey look, it's a blue note, meaning even more light shield. I could have done that the whole time. Oh no, I couldn't because whatever it's called. The thing was going to stop me if I tried to. Is there another entrance or anything? Cool. We now have easy access that way. Not that I really need easy access that way, but we have it. No reason to come up here over anything else. Not that I can really tell. I don't know. Just the explosion in the distance. Okay, one room I haven't gone into in this area. It's also heading back, so I'm chilling. Let's save real quick. Just because we have no idea how difficult this boss may or may not be, so therefore I'd rather play it cautious and not have to go and backtrack a ton. Zillion? Oh, what the? Is this a man or a machine? Woo! Last time I saw this game, I was a little girl. My father would play chess with me. The rules seemed different this time. Didn't realize that I can take it. That's not fun. You know. Okay, let's not deal with those right now. Okay, I said let's not deal with those right now. This is not the most easy thing to do. Okay, that was not necessarily confusing, just very, whatever, mind consuming. Had to think a lot. Very fun fight, though. I could never beat my father whenever we played, but he did give me practice against a more skilled opponent. Still, maybe this version is a bit better for my talents. That would explain, though, why we had so many, like, things to kill. Okay, so there's like three things other than bosses that I haven't killed. One of them is gonna, like, two of them are gonna be the crystal boys. I can't think of what the last one's gonna be. Mazil. Or Mailzel. An expert game player, he spent a lifetime designing a machine that would allow him to use chess pieces to defeat his opponents. Winning has never been so crucial. We'll see. Means that it's a good thing, though, that I upgraded all of my armors. Because that way I could, you know, excuse me, beat them all with as much ease as possible. Okay, so it's the room directly below this one, technically. But you enter it from above. No, you enter it from below. You know what I mean. Cool. I see. No, I can't do that in here? How am I supposed to get up there then? What? Okay, I can't do that while I'm here. The only other... What? Hold on, let me take a better look in these other rooms, I guess. Oh, dear. I can use the jump. That's what I do there. That would make more sense. I'm like, remember all of your tools, Jacob. It helps a lot. Ow. Ow. Let's not die, maybe. Jeez. Here's that. Let's come over here and see what the heck it's saying about a transition up. Oh, what the? Okay, that's interesting. Which tells me I will, I'm like, it makes sense that I'll be able to smack those eventually. Hold up. Hold on, why is it... Has it always pushed you back when you do that? Probably. Anyways, that was kind of confusing. What's with this weird, like, again, I swear it says there's a transition up. I might be going crazy. No, that definitely says there's a transition up. Okay then. Well, I'll figure that out eventually, maybe. Until such a point, let's go get saved. Hehe. Get murdered! Also, you back off. Yeesh. Go away. He's just like, I'm ready to attack. Whenever you're here, I'm ready. Okay. So I can't go down here, but I might be able to go. Wow. I might be able to go down over there. You good there, bud? Man's literally just sat there for like 6 years and was like,
I'm gonna kill you when you arrive.
tisk tisk. Get murdered. I'm so scared. Okay, can we like... Thank you. It's almost as if that's the whole reason I'm doing this in the first place. I'm in pain. Blue note. Okay, that in all honesty was just kind of dumb on my part. Anyways. What about no? Okay, really? That still hit me? Whatever. What do we have over here? Wait, what? Down, you say? Fancy. I don't know where I'm going, but I'm kind of just wandering around right now. Here, how about we, before we die, go to the save spot that's right here. Figure we can try and get to the generator that's like directly below us. You know, obviously, I'll explore around welcome to how I play games. If you haven't noticed by now that this is not the most conventional method, I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, I could have gotten a blue note thing. Oh well. Rude. Hey look, another safe spot. We love when we have many of these. So when we have lots of these, it means A. No. It's literally just... Okay. Oh, I see. You have to go that way. I see. I'm just running all over the place at this point. Hey, but it pays off. How many am I for that? Need 3 more of those. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Goodness. If only it would let me actually jump the way I was wanting it to. Jeez. Okay, we'll do this boss fight and then I think we'll call it. Busts. You're a ninja. Link. That's not Link. Oh, that's not Link. Look, we found another one. I doubt it. Huntresses never wear armor. Who are you talking to? You dare to question us? You are the one who will give answers. Where is the rest of your clan? I don't belong to any clan, and I don't know which huntresses you mean. Curious. A huntress would never deny her clan. Maybe she's telling us the truth. Who are all of you? We are many, linked together by one purpose. By our master's command, the huntresses will never obtain the power they seek. How many of you are there? We are 7, 1 for each huntress. Enough of her questions. She should take this information back to her clan. We can't risk letting her escape. One life is a small price to pay if we are wrong. Okay, they actually do damage with that. I understand that like these are meant to be mini bosses that aren't supposed to be like super hard to beat, but at the same time like the sheer amount of like ease of beating some of these, like sure I say that and I'm like not all that early. I'm pretty early into the fight, but still Okay, see, there you go. Now we're mixing it up a little bit. Like there, I genuinely think it's just better to just spam the attack button than to try and go for... Like, as much as sure maybe I had to use my whatever it's called again. Oh, why can't I remember the name of it? Fleeting music. Wish complete. As Huntress's owe me one. Woo! Radical acceptance. There we go. Why could I not think of the name? Goodness. Hey, look.
Money. I love me some money.
24. Okay. So that's it for this side, right? Anyways, we're gonna go save, and then we will, you know, end stream. We'll see. This has been very fun so far. Very, very fun. Okay. I also want to see what our percentage completion is at. 83%. Goodness. Also, yes, there is definitely space there for one last armor type. If it's like 5 hours, which I think I realize when it's paused, it doesn't do anything in that regard. Anyways, that was pretty fun. And I look forward to next week when we will do more as we wait for the controller to disconnect. Anyways, that is going to go ahead and do it for me today. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to go ahead and drop a follow here on Twitch. Should be around here-ish. Make sure to also go into the panels down below. You can find the VOD channel, the main YouTube channel, which we're uploading to again, which is great. Twitter, don't know how much I'll use it, but it's there. But yeah, that is going to go ahead and do it for me today. I hope you have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, wherever the case may be for you. Till next time, remember to stand tall. Reach upwards. And next week, I think we will go ahead and finish this, as well as, depending on how long it takes to finish this, and when I say finish, I mean like get 100% completion, possibly move to the Spirit and the Mouse to try and close that one out too. Anyways, though, that is going to go ahead and do it for me tonight. Until next time, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, and goodbye.